That did not happen. I don't know why you would say that. That did not happen. Hello. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change the output of where the recordings go again. So cool. I forgot to do that. So it will now go to my desktop. I was shiny hunting, by the way. When I went to a walk today, I started shiny hunting. We were trying to get a shiny, what is it? Shiny Poliwag, so we can get Politoed. So I have a few eggs still that I want to go ahead and hatch. So we're gonna do that for a bit. We may just shiny hunt for a little bit. I think we have time. I think we made a good amount of progress yesterday where we have some time. But I have a full stack of eggs. So, if anything, we'll at least get through these. Yeah, hello. Let me start recording. You're addicted to this fucking place. It's... You know what? I literally wrote in the script that this was my favorite area in the whole game. And somehow being here so much has definitely made it to where it is not my favorite area anymore. But somehow I've oh, another egg. Alright, so when an egg hatches, we'll go grab that one. So somehow I've spent so long here, so... I was shiny hunting for a good while, though, by the way. I actually got a decent amount of eggs, so we're not over odds yet. We're still actually quite under odds. But... Here, I'll show it real quick. But, we're still, like, pretty deep into this hunt. Yeah, I have all those. I've also was trying to, get, we use friendship up, but yeah, there's some Poliwags there. So pretty much I got about 10 in there, and then how many in box 1? Oh, okay, well, that's the second box. So we have 10 in there. And then box 20, let me see, not box 20, box 1. We have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23. So we are, like I said, we're not over odds by any means, but we're at least reaching the 30 mark. And it's a 1 out of 64 chance, so... There's only one bad side if we do get a shiny. We're gonna have to raise it. Also, I have the Ditto, the shiny Ditto here, so that's what I'm breeding with out here. And then I brought my Politoed from Gold. But yeah, there's the shiny Ditto. And then here's my Politoed I brought from Gold. So while I was doing this, by the way, I was grinding on Gen 3, so I was pretty much walking with 2 3DSs. Got some stairs while walking, for sure. I was like, if this doesn't look autistic as all fuck, being on a goddamn walking trail with two 3DSs, I don't know what would. Can we up the ante if we go over 100? Well, I didn't even go over 100 with Charmander, but sure, why not? I didn't even go over 100 with him for sure. I think with Charmander we did get to like 68 or something. Because like one 3DS is already kind of like, alright, like look at this guy. But 2 3DSs? What the fuck is this guy on? Do we want to hear the bike theme and goldenrod theme back and back? Or do we want to put music on? What do we want to do? Do we want to hear this back to back or what? Because you're going to hear pretty much the start of goldenrod and then the start of this for probably the next 30 to 40 minutes. Oh, first egg. Is it shiny? Imagine my luck, dude, if the first egg that I start streaming with is actually shiny. I would lose my mind. Of course it's not, though, because God hates me. God doesn't want to see me succeed. This is my child. I mean, I'm fine for it. I don't have to play anything. In fact, every time I play music anyways, it mutes the stream, and then I can't even monetize it, so I can't even get my $2 from 2 years of hard work. Also, I checked his friend level. It has not gone up by much. I guess walking around doesn't make it go up as much as I thought it did. He's at like 157, I think, for friendship level, and I need him to be at 225. So what we may end up doing here in a second, how much money do I have? 9,000? That's not a lot. I was gonna say what we could probably try to do is get some more money. I can sell some stuff maybe, and we'll buy X items and we'll raise his friendship again like I did before. And that could probably help out. I guess I would have trust issues too if somebody named Suicide Bomber after me. Shit. We might as well level him up. I doubt he's actually gonna level up from this, but okay, he did. I have no idea where I'm gonna level up Poliwag at if we do get the shiny or whatever. If we don't, then I'm just gonna go find a Poliwhirl. And we can get one pretty easily. We can either catch it with the Super Rod. Not Super Rod, Good Rod. Oh wait, I don't even have any eggs hatched. We can either catch it with a Good Rod, or we can catch it with, by surfing for it. I think there's one spot where it does spawn if you have a Good Rod. If not, for sure there's surfing spots. Most Pokemon you can fish in this game for some reason, you can just surf usually for. I can't think of too many that you can't just surf for. I think maybe Remoraid you have to actually fish for. Same for Quillfish. You can't just like surf for them. But for the most part, most of them you can just literally surf for. Hopefully today we can actually like beat all the gyms and stuff. The grind that we're gonna need to do is gonna be a bit annoying though. But hopefully all the gym stuff we can actually beat. We only have 2 more. Not shiny. Alright, I think we're, how much did I say that we were at before? It was like 28, 29. I think we've hit the 30 mark now. So we're not over odds yet. Like I said, I think we're under half odds. I think 32 is around half. Also, I got 2 of the Pikachu guidebooks archived. I'll have to go ahead and get the rest of them probably done today or after I stream. Last night, dude, I passed out hard. I literally went to bed at like, I think around 10 or 9 something. After I finished streaming, I pretty much went to bed, and I didn't wake up till like 4 a.m. And normally I don't sleep at night. I'm usually awake, but I was like dead ass tired, dude. Sleepy guy. Yeah, I was so sleepy. I was like, oh, I'm sleeping now. Good night. And then I went to sleep because I'm a sleepy dude. No shiny. No shiny, because the game hates me. But yeah, I'm on... What was it? What was I trying to say? Shit. On Ruby, I'm training a slack off. Or whatever it's called. And I forgot that the ability that they have, I only thought it was on Slack King. No, it's on every single one of them, so it makes training the damn thing annoying. And I've been training it, by the way, with nothing but Zigzagoons. I have 4 Zigzagoons in my party because I keep Marshtomp in my party just in case. I've only gotten 2 rare candies. And I've been playing for 2 hours on Ruby. Yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours on Ruby, and I've only gotten 2 rare candies. So I got him because I thought that only Slack King had that ability. I thought the other 2 didn't have it. But they both do. Like, well, all 3 of them do. But my Ruby team right now, I haven't even beat the first gym, by the way. I just never went and fought it. I've just been literally doing whatever. But my team on there is Marshtomp right now, Shroomish when I start training him, and then Slack Off, or whatever the hell his name is. That's my team right now. Oh, wait, is he down there? Yeah, okay. But I have no idea what my team's gonna be for stream team, besides I know that I want to cast form. That's the only thing I can confirm, is that I want to cast form, and I think a Shedinja, just to see if I can run one. But other than that, I don't think I have any like actual idea who I want to run. The starter for sure will probably be Blaziken though. Mostly due to like Gen 3 kind of having whatever fire types. Mostly because it's full of water. So running fire types in Gen 3 is not usually the best. However, after playing Gen 3 a lot, I'm actually surprised how nostalgic I am for it, when I don't really think I played Gen 3 all that much growing up, besides the time that I had Ruby and I played the shit out of that. But I'm weirdly nostalgic for it. I think, if anything, the one thing I really love about Gen 3, I think my favorite thing about Gen 3, compared to Gen 2, is that the box management is not shit compared to Gen 2. And I love how the Pokédex looks in Gen 3. I think it's like one of my actual favorite looking Pokédexes in all of Pokemon. I don't know why Just like the Pokemon that you don't have being the big question marks and like how it's all designed, it's really nice. Well, like Gen 2's, I don't know, it's whatever. Like, I don't really care for it all that much. I never get this, though. This is what I don't get. Why is there, like, this green filter until you click on them? That I don't understand. I've never could understand why that was the case. Maybe it's due to, like, hardware things or whatever. Like, hardware limitations. Like, it can't display all those colors with that sprite on screen. That's the only thing I can think of. That's not what I'm trying to say. There are some nice looking things from Gen 2 and stuff. I think a lot of the sprite work in Gen 2 for towns look better than Gen 3, in my opinion. I think they have a lot more aesthetically pleasing designs and ideas to them versus Gen 3. Gen 3 can look generic at times. No shiny. Alright. We're gonna hatch. We'll hatch these three, well, these 4 eggs, and if none of them are shiny, we're just gonna move on. But no, I think genuinely Gen 2, in my opinion, has nicer looking towns and stuff. And the colors, in my opinion, look better. Even though it's like more limited, I think it has a lot more like appeal to it. While Gen 3, it's not bad. I think a lot of towns look fine, but I think they look too generic. Like I don't know how to explain it. To me, it's like generic RPG look. Versus, like, Gen 2 just has this really nice aesthetic to it, how everything looks. And I think it really does come down to how limited the colors are. IGN was right, dude. Like, I get why they made fun of him for it. Because it's like, wow, a game that takes place on this island, of course there's going to be water. But, like, IGN isn't wrong. In Gen 3, there's a shit ton of water types to the point that it's pretty much the most prominent type in the game. So good luck running a fire type that actually isn't just Blaziken. Because Camerupt can't do shit. And then, like, there is nothing but water out there to the point that HMs are pretty much insane when it comes to the water. You have Waterfall, I think you have Whirlpool too, then you have Dive, then you have Surf. You pretty much have to run a water type. Or have a water type HM slave mixed with another HM slave. Like, they're not wrong. I get where they were coming from, but the issue is it's IGN, so fuck them, you know? That's kind of what that's more what it was. Was that they looked like it was a bullshit reason, so they were like, yeah, screw you. Oh my god, okay, we got it. Let's go. Woo! But no, IGN was right. You know what? That was Hold on, guys. I gotta wipe my screen off. Alright, guys. We're naming them IGN just for them. Do we want to name it IGN or do you guys want to name it? You guys choose. We name it IGN. Yep, the 1 out of 64 method, by the way, does work. This is probably the best way to hunt pretty much Gen 1 through Gen 2 for shiny Pokemon. It takes forever. You can spend hours hunting for eggs, but at least it works. Alright, I think we'll name it IGN. Yes, I'm waiting. Do you want IGN or not? What do you want to name it? Yes, I'm waiting for you to fucking answer. Oh my god, this guy. Making it seem like I'm fucking Dora the Explorer waiting for an answer. Where's the map, guys? Do you see it? Delicioso. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Woo! I mean, eventually, yeah, I guess I would have just picked it regardless. All right, no, keep him in there. I don't give a shit about him. Oh my god, that's a lot of money right there. Wait, no, that's not. Yeah, and then look how much bullshit French slop just gets released now all the time. Yeah, that guy was right. Like, I don't understand why they shit on him. That guy was definitely right. There's so much bullshit French slop. We'll check and see if those eggs are shiny on PKSM. I'm not even gonna bother hatching them right now. If they're shiny, we'll know on PKSM. Like, when he made that post, I was like, this guy's correct. Like, there was just so much bullshit multiplayer friend slop games that are just designed for a few YouTube videos, and then that's it. Like, nobody's going back to playing those. I think Peak is the only one that I've seen people actually still play. But most of the time, nobody's going back to play that shit. All right, we need to go and we need to go get the King's Rock now. Leave me alone. Stop asking me if my Pokemon are feisty. Leave me alone. Well, we have 2 shinies now. I'm pretty happy with that. It literally looks like it's normal, though. I'm gonna be honest. If I saw this, I would like. If you traded this over to me, I would never know it's shiny. It literally just looks like it's a normal Poliwag. I hated Jesus for telling the truth. All right, can we teach Poliwag Surf? Is that an option we have? But yeah, no, the friend slop stuff is true. I don't know why people try to deny it. Like, we get so much garbage, and it's pretty much always the same idea. It's always like a game where you have to like control something with a friend. The controls are usually awful for the sake of it being funny. Everyone looks goofy because of repo. And then, like, it's usually super difficult because it's designed to be that way because it's funny, and that's usually it. That's all they ever do. All right, well then we don't need Meryl then anymore. So Wii U, IGN, Pineco, Meganium, Shuckle. Wait, Wait, is this my team then? Hold on. Is my whole team? Did I already get my team of 6 then? Wii U. I didn't think I had my team of 6. Oh yeah, my bad. The horror one where you have proximity chat too. That's another huge one. Oh, I guess this is our team of 6. Politoed was the last one. All right, then let me get Poliwag. Yeah, like they just all do the same thing, and it's like to me it got old so fast. I was like, dude, I'm tired of seeing this shit. And then like a new one would release, you would have like people make a bunch of videos on it, and then they would never talk about it again. I think the problem was for that guy specifically was that it was posted on X, And the issue is everyone pretty much will never agree with you on X, regardless if your opinion is correct or not. Or at least, I shouldn't say like correct, like a fact or whatever. Just like, if you have like good enough proof to be like, this is why I think this way, and this is how I could come to this reasoning. Because it's X, people are just going to shit on you. They don't care. They're going to see that and go, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Fuck this guy. And then yet the blue check marks will show up, and they're designed pretty much to never agree with you because it makes you argue, and then they get money for it. And people still to this day fall for that, where they like fight with them in the comments and it's like, bro, please stop. You're literally giving them money. This is the type of team your little brother would make minus Meganium. It's a good team, man. It's a good team. Yeah. I can't believe Toby Turner made Deltarune and can just say the N-word openly on X. Well, we have to switch train this guy now, so... I don't have cut, do I? Alright, Alright, here's the plan. We're just gonna go find somebody that can learn fly real quick. And we're gonna just use them for now. This just looks like a normal Poliwag, dude. It doesn't even look shiny. Like, it literally looks like the most basic Poliwag I've ever seen. Yeah, the little shrine is very menacing right now. It holds the key to me completing the Gen 2 dex, which, by the way, pretty much we're going to just be shiny hunting Celebi, so that means once we get to that, like I said, we're going to be streaming Gen 3 while I shiny hunt, so I'm going to have my webcam pointed at it. So we're still technically not going to be done with the Gen 2 dex until we get a shiny. So my question is, what happens first? Do I get a shiny or do we beat Gen 3? Do we get a shiny first or do we complete the Gen 3 Pokédex? What occurs first? Yeah, that's what's even worse, is that legit both of them could be a true outcome. Like, it's not even a maybe one or the other kind of thing. It's like one will happen. Can we just go to Gen 3? I miss my wife and kids. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, fuck everything I've been doing. Let's just listen to you and skip everything. You know, while we're at it, why don't we just go to Switch right now and just say we beat all the games? Is Snubbull a rare encounter in Crystal or no? I'm assuming no, right? How do you plan to do it? I assume your $900 3DS doesn't have the controller mod. It doesn't, but I can easily get it installed. Pretty much all I have to do is set it on my desk and press A. And if it's not shiny, I then just reset the 3DS. So it's not hard. Like, I don't really have to do a lot with it. It's just I literally look over and go, is that shiny? No? Okay, reset. And then I continue playing Gen 3. I literally was doing it today. I was shiny hunting and playing Gen 3 while walking. And if I can do that, then I'm pretty sure it's possible to just have my 3DS sitting on a table, like right next to me or whatever. So I'll probably have it like on my desk with my webcam pointed at it. And then my actual 3DS that I'm using right now, I'm gonna use to play Gen 3. But I'll move it over to my other 3DS, so So my other 3DS will be what we're gonna use for the shiny hunting. I can probably use my actual, like, my smaller 3DS if I really wanted, just like instead of using the XL. I could probably use the really small one. I need a flying Pokemon. I don't know where they're at. I was hoping with all the walking I did that Crobat would have to get a lot of friend points. And he did not, dude. He literally barely got any. I think he went up maybe like 5 or 10 points. I need to get the Eevee from him still. Oh, the hair guy's not here today. I find it so weird that they changed the music to the Ruins of Alph theme. I don't remember it being that. I remember it still being the Goldenrod theme. Does a flying Pokemon spawn over here? I guess Snubbull is not a rare spawn. At least not anymore. It's because it's evening. Oh, do they not show up in the evening? Is that why? I thought they were just there all day. Well, we need a grind anyways because Claire is like level 40 almost. So we're gonna have to end up grinding anyways. Oh, okay, my bad. The haircut guy? Are you talking about the birds? Okay, I guess Snubbull is literally a very common encounter. I forgot how unreliable Hypnosis is. It is such an unreliable move. CQ, read the text box. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused right now. I don't know what's going on. Are we still talking about the haircut guy? I don't know what we're talking about. I'm asking if the haircut guy's there, and you said he doesn't show up in the evening. I don't know where the bird Pokemon are either. There we go. Finally, Jesus Christ, took long enough. All right, let's go get King's Rock now. Is it actually a 5% spawn right now? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, no wonder it took forever. Alright. Sorry, Broccoli. You're gonna be put up for now. We don't need you. I don't even know what the mail stuff is for. I guess you can print letters to people off with the Game Boy printer, maybe. I'm gonna go over here real quick for the Mystic Water. Oh, link cable during trades. Okay. I guess you like leave a note or something for the other person, or what? Sitting my bitch at the lunch table with thirst trap with my Haunter, which would then turn into a Gengar to show that you're super serious. It is insane to me that Pidgey can learn Fly, but Golbat can't. He can't learn it until he becomes literally Crobat, which makes no sense to me. I'm starting to think Golbat just doesn't learn Fly, not because he can't, but because he's scared. He doesn't believe in himself, so he's like, I can't fly, I don't know how. And then when he comes to Crobat, he then like gets the motivation to do it, so then he starts flying. That's what I think is going on. It all makes sense. Well, good first turn from both of us. We really showed each other. I missed, he missed. It's just how it goes. Yeah, it looked like not Politoed. Poliwag Shiny genuinely just looks like a normal Poliwag. Like, I don't really like see it as a shiny. It's kind of a disappointing shiny, to be honest. Politoed is a lot better, and I even think Politoed in Stadium 2 is also really good. But like his shiny for like just Gen 2 wise, it's really bad for Poliwag. Magby wasn't any better, to be fair, either. Magby just kind of is a little more gold. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, Rain Dance. Oh, on Selby, if you go over the shiny odds, can you eat an entire sleeve of Oreos at the start of the next stream? That genuinely sounds terrible. I think even when I was eating the worst possible in my whole life, I don't even think I could still do that. That sounds awful. The question is, though, do I eat them all individually, or do I just take one of them and then put all of the, like, cream onto one single cookie, and then we eat that? That's the real question you should be asking. Alright, I guess we're gonna go grind now. The sleeve has to be gone, however it happens, shouldn't matter. Mix it with water like a hot dog. I could do it with ice cream. I could probably break a bunch of Oreos and put it on ice cream. I think that's like the one way I could do it. I realized how bad my team is when I don't actually have my overlevel starter. My Pancreas? Yeah, sure, why not? I like your way of thinking, buddy. Wow, this Slowpoke is kind of a bitch, not gonna lie. Also, I got my Heart Gold team off of, so I did move some Pokemon to home already, and it was mostly whatever I had on my other copies of games that I still owned. And I got my old Heart Gold team off of there, and I actually was running a Slowking on there. Delibird is a Gen 2 Mon, yes. I actually was going to run a Delibird, and then ended up not doing it. And I think that's due to the fact you can only get Delibird in silver. What is today? Monday. He's so silly. Shame you only get him near the end. Yeah, and then he's not even good either. It's not even worth getting him. It's Wooper. I was gonna go and get Lapras, but it's not Friday. I mean, nothing stopped me from changing the time if I really wanted. All right. All right, let's go over here. We're just gonna grind now. What did you do all day? I actually woke up super early today. Like I said, I slept right after stream. So I pretty much went to bed, I think, around like 10 p.m. or like around 11 p.m. And I woke up at 4 a.m. and I've been awake since then. And then I took like a 2-hour nap. But I archived books today and then I went and did like a 2-hour walk. So I've been up kind of early. I'm probably going to end up passing out again around the same time due to the fact that I slept in so late, I guess. Well, late for me because technically nighttime. Well, I guess that's early actually because nighttime is technically my daytime usually. You're always sick, dude. Genuinely, you're like a walking biohazard. I like that she commented about me being out late. She said, "You're out late? What late for you is 6 p.m.? What are you, like 75? The hell you mean you're out late?" Well, at least you have it going strong for you, buddy. I'm pretty sure my level 9, well, 10, my bad. I'm pretty sure he has this. He actually kind of does. I mean, unless I miss this next attack. No. It is a Sandshrew, so. Also, Poliwag doesn't evolve till like level 20 or whatever, right? It's like kind of a sort of high level for him. $28? Oh my god, that's super high. I didn't realize how high of a level it was. It may be a pretty much it may be a good strat right now, just to move all my Pokemon to gold and raise them there, just for the boosty XP. Just go do the Elite Four grind, get them to level 30, and we move on. Yeah, of course, dude. We can't have a single fucking stream where I don't hit myself multiple times due to confusion. God forbid I actually want to play the game. God forbid I want to play the game. God forbid. Well, I mean, at this point, we can literally raise our Pokemon to level 70 before they disobey, so it's not gonna matter. Like, we would have to genuinely pass what my team was already at post-game for them to disobey me. So, even then, we're already, like, so far where it wouldn't matter. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Even if I trade them back and they're count... Oh, well, I guess they'll get boosted still. I get what you're saying. Well, they won't disobey if anything though, but yeah, that would be kind of annoying. Well, no, it doesn't have it because I've traded Grimace back and forth before, so no, that's not a thing for Gen 2. Because I've traded Grimace back and forth, remember, and he never got the boosted EXP. Unless it's a crystal thing. That shouldn't one-shot, right? Yeah, okay. Game Freak's probably somehow only on the French language version or something. Apparently, there's a believed bug for Moltres in Gen 1. So if you look at Moltres' move list, it learns Leer at 51, while Zapdos and Articuno learn Blizzard and like Thunder. So apparently it's like believe it's a bug that Moltres should have learned Fire Blast at level 51, but learns Leer due to the fact that Leer and Fire Blast are right next to each other. So they think that Game Freak just kind of like messed up. But I just learned that today. That it's a believed bug. It's not confirmed, but it's believed that Game Freak messed up on that. Considering Game Freak messes up on a lot of shit, though, I wouldn't be surprised. We should go buy Pokeballs while we're at it before we try to catch Gyarados. It doesn't sound like them to have that happen, though. Well, I don't know. Because, like, my thing is, why does Articuno and Zapdos learn their signature, like, strongest attack or whatever at that level, and then, like, Moltres just learns Leer? Like, all Moltres learns for fire moves is literally Ember and Fire Spin. I don't know why this Clefairy... Oh, well that's interesting. I didn't know that Minimize and Surf share the same sound effect. That's a little neat detail. I don't remember what I was trying to say. That actually caught me off guard so much. Oh, I remember. I don't know why she set up the Encore and then tries to put me to sleep. That makes no sense. If you're gonna encore Pokemon, you don't want to put them to... Well, I guess if you encored the wrong move. Oh my god, I need to delete these numbers, dude. I'm actually surprised I didn't get seen by that guy. Bam, 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 bam. There's Noctowl. Do you believe in magic? Honestly, I kind of really wish the bank wasn't closing, just because I would actually really like to shiny hunt in Gen 2 a lot more. I think I would really enjoy it to do the egg method in Gen 2 a lot more. But now, because we don't really have time anymore to do it, it's kind of like, I'll do it here and there. I did it when I was walking, but it's probably not going to be something I'm going to do on stream anytime soon anymore. Just because we just don't have time for the egg method. We do have time for Celebi though, but that's because I'll be going to the other game. And Celebi doesn't take as much, it doesn't take as much of my energy to look at the screen and stuff. While shiny hunting, I actually have to, like, with the eggs, I actually have to pay attention to, like, me moving and stuff if there's new eggs. But with Celebi, I can literally look over and go, is that shiny? No, then reset. So it's definitely a lot easier. I love how long Surf is, dude. It's such a long-ass animation. My YGN's pretty much around the same level that he should be as everyone else. But yeah, we're gonna end up pretty much grinding for, at least for Claire we'll have to grind for. Because Price is going to be around the same level as Jasmine and everyone else, but Claire, for some reason, just gets a boost in her level. It ends up actually being a super hard fight because of it. Wow, 2 flinches in a row. Also, thankfully, we'll be able to get the experience share from getting the red Gyarados. So, that'll help at least getting some Pokemon sort of up to a certain level. Alright, I was going to try to fight this thing. We're just going to switch and kill it. But yeah, I would say right now, the only good Pokemon I have on my team, at least right now, is probably Golbat. And even then, that's like not saying much. Because Golbat, pretty much his strat is Bite and nothing else, because he's pretty much has nothing to work with. Especially in Gen 1, he had like no real good moves. Don't forget about CQ. Oh yeah, my bad. The guy that's pretty much designed to kill himself. Forgot how much of a valuable team member he is. Well, I have to switch now. It's pretty much he made it where I couldn't do anything. Venonat, the amazing goat. Also, Internet Archive was being weird today. For whatever reason, it told me some of my guidebooks I uploaded were removed, but then they weren't. And then I couldn't upload certain things because I kept getting internet errors, and then I was able to later, so I don't know. It was being super weird today. But it told me like a bunch of my like books I uploaded got removed, but they're still there and viewable now. Like, it was weird. It only said that for an hour, and then after an hour, it was just like nothing happened, and I could just view them. So I was just like, all right, whatever. What is this? Oh, CQ. Oh yeah, my bad. The guy that's pretty much designed to kill himself. Forgot how much of a valuable team member he is. Why would you clip this? Hold on, I like that the URL is nasty spotless pasta kipo. What kind of fucking URL is that, Twitch? Because CQ is nasty as hell. I mean, he is a pine cone. I'm pretty sure they're kind of dirty. You gotta have some dirt to them, you know. Fucking hate that guy. Alright, hold on. How many Pokeballs do we have? We got 10 Great Ball. Oh, and we got 1 Ultra Ball. I think, and we got 1 Lure Ball. I think we can get Gyarados first try easily. I love, though, that the only way I'm able to get a shiny is by doing exploits, pretty much. Where I can get a 1 out of 64 chance or whatever. Because, God forbid, trying to find a wild shiny is just impossible. I've not been able to do it once. Also, didn't even know Venomoth spawns here. I wonder how annoying it must be to be like someone who lives in the Pokemon universe and you got Poliwags just doing rain dance all the time. Yeah, I'll pay for it. It's gonna end up being like I'm calling it now. It's gonna be like probably over 15,000 encounters before we get it. I'm calling it now. But yeah, my only 2 shinies have been from egg. Well, my 3 shinies now have been from the egg method and the odd egg, which gives you pretty much a 14% chance to get a shiny. And in Japan, it's a 20%. I mean, not 20. In Japan, it's a 50% chance. So pretty much my only ways to get shinies in early games have been pretty much using various ways to not do full odds. Which, considering my luck with how much I've fought things, you would think I would have come across maybe 1 shiny that's wild, and it has not happened pretty much, and it just has not been a thing. Raticate actually is such a kind of scary early mon to go against. He does a lot of damage for early game. Like, I actually kind of don't like fighting them due to the fact that they do a lot of damage. I mean, they fall off, obviously, as, like, you get to the late game. But for early stuff, they do pretty well. I say early stuff as if I'm not about to fight the 7th gym, but technically the way Gen 2's structured, this could technically count as the 5th gym if you really wanted. Which about around this is when he'll start to kind of fall off. I can't wait for the grinding part of this stream. It's gonna be so fun. people beg for the grinding part of the stream. They go, CQ, stop playing the game and just go do battles over and over for 2 hours, please. I don't want to see story progression. I don't want to see things that are interesting. I just want to see you press A and not even care what you fight. Please. You uploaded too much. Can you just get a level 100 living dex? Yeah, okay. That's an easy feat. I can do it. I know one thing I did really want to do was for Pokemon Battle Revolution, I really wanted to actually like take Gen 1 through 4 and make it to where oh my god, of course you got a crit. Alright, I'll have to kill that guy. Make it to where I could like have my own Pokemon Stadium with Battle Revolution, like upload all my Pokemon, but kind of like structure them where it would make sense for like how Pokemon Stadium was structured. I would like to do that. But that the amount of work it would take to do that legitly and not just spawn those in and then upload them is crazy. Do I have a revive? Yes, I do. We will be using a Lickitung for Gen 4. I'm telling you right now. I want a Licky so bad. I hate that that's the name, but I would like to have one. Oh my god, stop flinching. Man! God damn. Dude, everybody that isn't just Golbat or Broccoli just suck. I hate that that's the name of it. I'm glad you get a nice warm feeling from it. You're welcome. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, dude, I cannot wait till we're finally in actually playing Gen 3 on stream though. We've been playing this for about 10 hours now, I think. We got about 60, no, we got 70 hours to go if we want to catch up to what I got for gold. If you need to rage bait any comments for the algorithm, anytime you say shit in the video, just flash the cover of Pokepark Wii on screen for 1 frame. The thing is, I love Pokepark Wii. I think that game's great. I couldn't do that to that game. I actually genuinely love Pokepark Wii. Pokepark Wii 2 is kind of whatever, though. The whole idea of why you play Pokepark Wii is kind of lost for the second one. I have one memory of Poke Park Wii that actually like sticks to me. I remember I was playing Poke Park Wii, just kind of whatever. I was just playing it and minding my own business. And my mom's boyfriend at the time, he hired this like construction worker who was their friend or whatever. Also, this guy was a piece of shit, by the way. I think he got like arrested later on. I don't remember what it was for. I think it was like for scamming somebody. But I remember he walked in our house. So like he was doing stuff at the house or whatever. He walked into the living room and saw me playing Poke Park Wii. And unprompted, like no fucking reason, looks at me and goes, "I hope one day you have to become a man." And then just leaves. I was like, bro, I think I was in 6th grade. I was like, what the fuck is your issue? I should not have kept Poliwag against. I mean, I could probably. I know I could kill him, but yeah. So that was my memory. It was just him coming into the room, shitting on me, and then like that was it. Of Poke Park. For whatever reason, that one sticks in my mind so well. Well, I remember too, there was actually a weird moment I remember. I don't know why this guy was talking about this, but I remember he asked me about my cock size. I remember, like, I vividly remember that, so... The guy was a piece of shit. I remember he asked me that. He was making a joke about it, though. Like, he was trying to joke about it. But he was asking me if it like, curved or not. And, like, I don't... Even, like, thinking about it now, it's like, I don't know what joke he was trying to make, but, like, maybe don't make that to a minor. So, that was a very... very good guy. I'm glad that he definitely made it to wherever he is now. Yeah, who could have seen that? But yeah, I don't know what he got arrested for. I think he got arrested. I know it was, I think, scamming, but I don't know what he did. If I recall, I think it was something to do with, like, he sold a car that wasn't his or whatever, and then, like, it got arrested for it. But I don't know. Like, I'm not too sure. But yeah, that was my experience with that. It didn't stop me from playing Poke Park though. I kept playing the shit out of that game. That game was great. like I don't give a shit what he said. I was too busy watching Pikachu jump around and play hide and seek with Caterpie or whatever. But yeah, it's so weird looking back on it, how it was kind of cringe to like Pokemon and stuff, and then now like everybody likes it. Like you can be like 25 and like Pokemon and like nobody cares. But like God forbid you were like even 12 liking Pokemon. What are you, a loser? like it was so bad back then. Also, that is an impossible Slowbro. That is impossible to have. I don't know how he has a Slowbro at that level, because Slowbro doesn't evolve till level 30 something. I mean, well, Slowpoke doesn't evolve till level 30. So that is an impossible Slowbro. This guy straight up is hacking. Like, you guys want to say that I cheat? That guy straight up is hacking. He's just really good at the game. Oh yeah, just like how Lance has 3 Dragonites. He's just really good at the game, guys. Also, I always forget to go get the... So, one thing I forget to do is there's a radio thing that plays music or whatever, I always forget to go grab it. We don't have it, but you can like listen to music and stuff. I always forget to go grab it from the radio tower. You know what's funny? It did actually. I'm not even joking. When I did it, I'm not even shitting you. It took me like 5 or 6 times. I even made a joke about how like I'm making this Pokemon deep dive and my ass can't even fucking remember simple things that appear in the game. So, yeah, no, it did. It sadly did. And it probably would again. Guys, why is my Gyarados not shiny, by the way? Is something wrong? Or it's blue the shiny for Crystal. Maybe they just made it blue for Crystal only. Imagine I got a shiny Magikarp right next to the shiny Gyarados. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. I am so inner level, dude. He don't need levels. Yeah, you're right. He only needs one. He only needs one option. Huzzah! That's a work. Not gonna lie, that's a kind of worked in my favor. That's not good. I need Hypnosis to hit. Well, shit, never mind. I needed Hypnosis to hit, like, pretty bad. Never mind, we got it. Who knew CQ blowing himself up actually was the way to go? But there was a Magikarp in there. What is he talking about? I literally found one. CQ's never going to be able to level up, though, because his best move is literally killing himself. And then his second best attack is hurting himself. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go and get the experience share. It reminds me of my when I did the Nuzlocke in Gen 1 and I got that Gengar that only knew Double Edge, Self-Destruct, and then like another move that hurt itself, and I can't remember what it was. But it only knew moves that would either damage it or kill it, and that's all it knew, and I remember that so much. It literally made it where I couldn't do anything with it. But somehow, I made it all the way to Rock Tunnel with it. Also, I just realized they share the same song, Violet City and Mahogany. I didn't even need the 23 experience. I did that for the love of the game. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Give me the experience share already, buddy. Was around too much for the fun challenge streams. I came just in time for you to solely dedicate the website to torturing yourself. The hardest challenge ever done for Pokemon was still the Hop and Run. That was genuinely such a rough time. And somehow I was able to do it, and I got hopped to like level 98. I think that was one of the few times where I almost had a Pokemon to level 100 just from like playing it. We're probably gonna give the experience share to the Shuckle for now, because at least CQ can sort of do damage. Shuckle cannot do anything. I learned, by the way, the Kanto Park in Japan, they won't let you heal plushies that aren't from the park itself or from Pokemon Center. Because someone brought like an old ass like 2006 plushie there and they wouldn't let him heal it. But I mean, it makes sense. People were mad about it, but it makes sense. Like, sorry, Pokemon's a brand. Last thing they want is you bringing a plushie that either is a bootleg or from that's so old that isn't, you know, something you can buy. And then someone seeing it and going, oh, I want that, but I can't buy it now, blah, blah, blah. Even though that's like half of the Pokemon games right now. Where it's like, I want that, but I can't buy it. But it makes sense why they do that. ZA being 70 with 20 DLC was okay, but the plush healing is just too far. I don't agree with ZA's DLC either, to be fair with you. But yeah, no, I get it. Like, Pokemon's a brand, like they're gonna have to do that. But it's still stupid. I'm glad that he speed ties with me, I guess. I need to get something that can raise his defense while also giving me a healing way, like the heal or whatever. Like a healing move, but I don't know any. Because I don't think there's any that are even TMs, and I don't... Well, Rest is a TM I can get, but I don't think he can get Rest. I hate Supersonic so much, dude. I hate the confusion thing. It's crazy how much it's like been terrible for Gen 2 to the point that I get scared every time I get confused because I know I'm gonna hit myself. Like I just know, yeah, like I just know it's gonna happen. I think Gen 1 was poison or whatever. I don't remember what pissed me off in Gen 1. But Gen 2 has been confusion and poison. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch out CQ. He is not gonna be much help right now. Can you get a teardrop tattoo before you go to Japan? Oh yeah, definitely. Actually, I already have one scheduled right now. They're gonna come and do a house visit, and they're gonna do it while I'm streaming. But instead of on my face, it's going to be on my ass cheek. That way I can walk around in assless chaps and show my true Texan off. I know next year, because I won't be able to do it this year, but next year I will be going to that Tokyo bar that's all themed around Texas. I will go to that for sure. Up to your band, I know. But yeah, next year for sure, I will definitely go to that and see it. Even though I don't plan to drink, but I'll definitely go check it out. Piss off anyone you travel with. Well, I know for Tokyo, I'm probably going to end up going alone. I don't have anyone that would end up going with me to Tokyo. I know one of my work friends says he wants to go, but the thing is, I don't know if he will or not, because it's a very big investment. I would probably want to go for 3 weeks, so if I do end up going. But it's a huge investment to do it. I know I wanted to add, like, even this trip, I wanted to actually add it like a couple extra days. It was like 2 or 3 days. They wanted to add an extra $700 to the trip for an extra 2 to 3 days, and I was just like, fuck that, dude. I was like, that is insane. So I did not add the extra days. I mean, my friend I'm going with for the first trip, I'll be with him, but I don't know if he's ever been to Hokkaido. So for Hokkaido, it's just gonna be us raw dogging it. For Tokyo, though, I'm not getting any guide. I'm just gonna go and see whatever the hell I see. It's pretty much gonna be me just seeing what we find or whatever. Oh my god, dude, I hate the hypnosis crap. Just makes it where I can't do anything. Because I mean, I've already been to Tokyo and stuff. Granted, it was 10 years ago, so I don't remember everything, but pretty much what I've gathered is just avoid Shinjuku now and don't go to Akihabara if you want to actually buy stuff. Besides that, everywhere else is fine, but Shinjuku is apparently a shithole now. Rapid Spin would be good for competitive, because that's what you want to run, is to get rid of hazards. But most teams, in like a story-wise, don't ever use hazards usually. Rarely have I ever seen any of them use spikes. I think one Elite Four member does, and it's even then it's like whatever. So it's really not worth teaching them it. If I didn't have strength, I probably would have gave it to him, but it's really not worth it. It's a great comp move because it gets rid of hazards, because Gen 2's comp has a lot of hazards due to how broken they can be, but like besides that, man, there ain't shit. There's no point to teach them it if pretty much nobody in the game's gonna use spikes on you. I do know when I go to Tokyo, I do want to try to meet one of my Japanese friends that lives there. And then I'll try to meet my other friend who moved there from Indonesia. But besides that, the Tokyo trip, I don't know what I'm going to really be doing. I just want to go there. I do for sure, like, I know for Tokyo, one thing I do want to do is I do want to go to the Namja town. The one I talked about in the video. I do want to go there. Maybe my Japanese will be decent enough where I can take the Namja PS1 game to them and ask them if they know anything about it. Maybe Namja himself will sign my copy. The unpaid intern inside the Namja costume will sign it. Are you Filipino? Konichi gracias. There was a video I watched. It was like when the American goes to 7-Eleven to practice his Japanese to the random Chinese immigrant working there. No, don't disable him. Oh. I very much arigato, the wonderful food your culture has. The play of it. Dude, I remember going to the Japanese McDonald's. We just got a Sprite, but I remember going there and we got stared at so bad. And my friend at the time that we had, he was like, they're only looking at us because they know we belong here. He did not. Regardless, he would have died. Even if I would have killed him. Well, no, actually, you don't take poison damage if you kill. I think I wasn't disabled anymore for strength, so I guess I could have probably done it. But it's the risk is if he outspeeds me, because I think we were speed tied. No, but he is poisoned, and he's like at 4 health, so regardless, I would have to one-shot for him to not die. And this guy has quick attack anyways, so that wouldn't work. Remember when you said why even go for a Pinecone, and now you're like the biggest supporter for that man? You were shit-talking him before, being like, why even bother with it? And now you're like one of his favorite fans. I still love that Comp Fortress. Literally, Comp Fortress is there to set spikes up. What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Why did music start playing? Stop that. I just had Kirby music start playing. I love that Comp Fortress is literally designed to set spikes up and then blow himself up. Like, I love that that is literally what he is designed for. Oh, dude, if I have Explosion, I'm always going to keep it. That's my #1 thing. If my Pokemon has Explosion or Self-Destruct, I keep it because it's actually extremely broken in early gens. Except for when I fought Steelix, it wasn't that broken then. Oh my god, dude. I keep getting disabled. I wake up. Boy, I love Confused Ray. It doesn't even matter. I'm hurting myself regardless. I literally, even though I did damage, I still hurt myself. I swear to you, Confusion in like the later games, I never really worry about too much. Like, it never seems like it's that big of a deal. But Gen 2, man, it genuinely terrifies me. I'm more surprised I didn't hit myself from that than I am if I would have hit myself. He's gonna go for Confused Ray. Well, alright, I'm able to one-shot now, it seems. But look how much experience we're getting, dude. It's like nothing. We get like none at all. Bro taught us Grimer Harden. Actual diabolical behavior from this man. Didn't matter though, got the crit. Hyper Fang makes you flinch. Dude, it's like every move in this damn game makes you flinch. Yeah, I'm really hoping that when I go to San Japan on the 5th, that I actually find some cool shit there that I actually want to get. The fact that I'll actually have some money now to actually buy shit makes me kind of excited. Rap is terrible in this gen, but a consistent damage is decent. Constrict's also bad though too, either way. Safeguard, what does Safeguard do again? It's like status effects, right? Safe. Oh, that's another thing that I really love. In Gen 3, you can actually tell what a move does now. Oh, it helps with confusion? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, that's insane. You can pretty much use Safeguard and then spam Outrage because you won't get confused. That is actually really broken. That's actually kind of insane. I don't have anything that can take advantage of it, but like, that is actually like really, really good if you did. Alright, there's some extra money. I'm gonna try after this to go ahead and start buying X items and then giving it to Golbat. That way we can like try to raise his friendship level. And then we'll give him a rare candy to evolve him. I haven't even done a move yet, you idiot. Bro's already out here trying to disable me when I haven't even done anything. I should hit with one. Should one shot with takedown, if not two shot. Of course he is Confused Ray. Alright, I'm gonna hit myself. Calling it now. I'm surprised. Oh, it didn't matter though. I missed. Whatever. Fuck me. It didn't even matter. My ass missed anyways. I'm not gonna be able to kill him, am I? Because he's just gonna heal the one hit. No, I should be able to, yeah. It's just really slow. I really am not a fan of the Team Rocket hideouts. They're always just kind of boring. They look cool. I always kind of like how they all look, but they're really boring with like what you actually have to do. I hate moves with recoil, dude, so much. I hate them all. Don't get poisoned. I was like, because I don't have any way to actually heal your poison right now. I should survive both the sludge and recoil. Didn't matter, I missed. I always miss when it, you know, I could get the kill. Rattata. I'm not sure where I can grind, to be honest, when it comes to this area of the game. Because the best place to grind before was the cave next to Mahogany. Not Mahogany, next to Blackthorn. But I'm not sure if that would be a good place to grind it or not. Regardless, I would have to get through the ice path. I think this... Alright, yeah, let me go heal. What I would give to have a mini clone of you. I'm just gonna not read the rest of that, and I hope that you rethink everything of your life for typing it out. Also, what game am I looking forward to doing most for the series? Right now, honestly, it's X and Y. X and Y and Sun and Moon. I don't know why I'm very, like, excited to play X and Y again and, like, see if it's bad or whatever, because I actually remember playing a lot of X and Y. Like, I really liked it, and but the thing is, I don't remember anything from it. Like, I genuinely can't tell you much about X and Y, but I know I liked it. I know I enjoyed it. I played a lot of it. I even tried to get into comp for X and Y, but like the rivals, 2 of them I don't know shit about. I know there's like a fat guy and this weird little skinny guy. And then there's like 2 girl rivals, I think. And then like the bad guys. But like gym leaders, I don't know. I don't remember any of them. I know there's one lady that uses a Sylveon. And for the longest time, I thought Skyla was the one who used it. I don't know why. Sylveon's not even in black and white. But I thought for a long time Skyla had a Sylveon that she used. Post HRT. That's his sister. But like X and Y, I don't remember anything. I genuinely try to think back. I remember doing a lot of the EV training with the like the 3D shooting thing with the balls or whatever, and then Pokemon and me. But like if you asked me to repeat anything in the story, I couldn't. I don't know anything. I don't remember shit. And then Sun and Moon I never beat. I got up all the way to when you get Sharpedo in Sun and Moon and I stopped playing. So I would say right now those are the 2 where I'm like I really want to play these again. I want to see how they are. Sun and Moon especially, because from what I've seen of Sun and Moon after everything, there's a lot of cool shit in Sun and Moon that I kind of wish I really would have finished Sun and Moon and like played it. I think I would have really enjoyed it, but I think at that time I was just kind of over Pokemon. Like it was one of those phases where I was like, I like Pokemon, I like the older games, but it's just like I'm not feeling this shit anymore. X and Y was super easy because they hand you so many good Pokemon. Pretty much, you do not have to go catch really anything because you'll get handed a Snorlax for free, you'll get handed a Lapras for free, you get handed Lucario with a Mega Evolution for free. Like, you pretty much get some of the best Pokemon possible handed to you for free. So it's why X and Y is so easy due to that. Because I remember that's what I did. I pretty much just took whatever they handed me. I was like, fuck, you're going to give me a Lapras? Yeah, I'll use Lapras. So my team pretty much consisted of a bunch of Pokemon that I was just given. Oh, yeah, Blaziken with the boost and Mega that it had. Yeah, that was genuinely, like, just so broken. The speed boost Blaziken with Mega Evolution was just insane. It pretty much broke every single fight. Like, you didn't even have to bother anymore. Yeah, the modern games are easy. I will admit, they feel a lot easier. But I think that is also due to the fact that mechanics are more refined. And there's just, like, certain things that help the player out with quality of life improvement. So it doesn't feel like you're pretty much digging your nails into the ground. And then occasionally ripping it off. And then being like, oh, yeah, I love this. Don't worry. Because Gen 1, I like Gen 1. I actually have a huge appreciation for Gen 1 due to me playing it so much. But goddamn, dude, that game is not hard. It is just tedious. And I hate the whole thing that people talk about where they're like, oh, Gen 1 is so difficult. Like, Gen 1, like, oh, the Pokemon games are not like Gen 1 anymore. Gen 1 actually tore your ass up, and it made you have to, like, actually try. And it's like, have you played Gen 1? Half the time, the best trainer to fight, which is Lance, the best in the whole game, half the time he throws the fight because he spams barrier. I've seen it more times than not that he spams barrier and then loses than I've seen him actually do anything. Even Stumbling, I watched him fight Lance. The fucker spammed nothing but barrier and then lost. But somehow Gen 1 is this masterpiece of difficulty. And it's like, no, dude. It's just the mechanics are shit and they're tedious. And so you think because it's tedious, it's harder. Which, yeah, I guess if you want to say that hard is tedious. But it's not hard. Like, a lot of Pokemon in the game suck. So pretty much you could have like a level 20 versus like a level 10. And if that level 10 is just a good Pokemon with good moves, that level 20 is not doing shit. Like, Gen 1 has so many issues with, like, actually making it not feel tedious, but people think it's so hard due to that reason, but it's not a hard game. We're nearly aged men too versus playing the GBA and DS games as a teen, so it was always going to be some easier. The ZA DLC, whenever it made me switch Ready to Win, it was due to some bullshit, not actual difficulty. Being fair, my argument to that is, even though I'm a middle-aged man, I also genuinely suck ass at Pokemon if you haven't seen. If you haven't noticed, I'm not the best Pokemon player out there. But yes, you are right. You know, being older doesn't, you know, help make the games not easier. But Gen 1 has a big issue where, like, pretty much most Pokemon in Gen 1 are bad. Nidoking, as great as you think he is, he's only good if you teach him TMs. If he doesn't have TMs, Nidoking is genuinely just so shit. Same for Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan gets all the elemental punches while he's running a 34 special attack. Bro's not doing shit with any of those moves. And then Hitmonlee, best move is high jump kick or whatever. Like, a lot of Pokemon that you think would be good are just not. But I do think the newer games can be easier for certain things. Like, I think the whole idea that if your Pokemon love you, they survive hits and shit, that does make the game easier. But there's another part of me that goes, oh my god, it survived due to that. And then I'm like, yeah, you know, it's kind of hype. It's like, yeah, my Typhlosion loved me so much that he, like, took a Hyper Beam to the face and, like, is missing half of his body. But he was like, I'm ready to keep fighting, you know? Like, to me, that's cool as shit. But does it make it easier? Yeah, because you're not going to die now half the time because your Pokemon love you. But I think the whole argument that the older games are harder, I don't really think is the case. They're all still pretty easy. Like, Gen 2, the only times where I'm like, this is hard, is usually with Claire, because she's so over-leveled compared to the other gym leaders that she genuinely feels like a skill check of, did you grind? And then maybe the Elite Four? A little bit? Depends. Yeah, I don't need a Pokemon game to be hard. Gen 1, though, I think the only hard fight I had in Gen 1 would be probably Sabrina, due to Alakazam being really, really tough to go against. But yeah, I don't know. I've never was like, oh, I need Pokemon to be difficult. I don't care, dude. I'm perfectly fine with it not being hard. But I think I think Gen 1 and Gen 2 are pretty easy. Genuinely, I think they're pretty easy. Gen 1 is a little harder if you want to go based on tedious being hard, because it has a lot more broken stuff that's a bit annoying. But like, Gen 2 and Gen 1 pretty much are the same shit. They have the same issues when it comes to Pokemon sucking ass. A lot of Pokemon aren't good. A lot of Gen 2 Mons are just the same issues Gen 1 Mon had. But it's less like broken code and shit for certain things that matter, while there's still a good amount of broken code for Gen 2. But never do I ever, like, feel like I'm being screwed based on just the game doesn't work properly like I did in Gen 1. Like, I look back at Lance again, where, like, even when he doesn't spam barrier, Lance is a very easy fight. He's only difficult due to Hyper Beam and how it works in Gen 1. But you take Hyper Beam in Gen 2, where he actually has to recharge. Unless he one-shots your Pokemon, you usually can just retaliate pretty easily and kill him. Like, especially with Counter. If you just use Counter against Hyper Beam, you're gonna kill him in one shot. If you at least survive. So, I don't know. To me, I don't see these games as that difficult like people make it out to be. But yeah, I see all the time where someone's like, yeah, Pokemon Red and Blue were like so difficult. They actually made the player have to think. They made the player have to actually like strategize. They made the player actually have to like not rely on love or whatever. And it's like no, dude. The only strategy you have to do is, does this move do damage and am I over leveled? And if so, you're gonna win. And if you're not over leveled, you're still probably gonna win anyways because most Pokemon suck. Win ways with 80, I won't lie. If it's $80, dude, it's gonna suck ass because I have to buy both. I'm curious what I'm gonna end up doing. Part of me wants to play Wind and Waves when it releases, but there's another part of me that's like, I want to wait. Because my thing is, I don't really want to play the games out of order because I want to see how they like change as I go through. But if I don't play Wind and Waves when it releases, I'm not playing that shit for like a year. Because while we have to rush through Gen 1 through 7, we don't have to rush through Gen 8 and onwards. So, like, I wouldn't play that shit for a good while if I don't. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know what I want to do. I more than likely am just going to play it. Even if I play it off stream or whatever, I'm probably going to play it off stream, to be honest. But more than likely, I would probably still play it. And then whenever we get to it a year later, I'll actually stream it. But to me, Wind and Waves does look really good. It's actually one of the few Pokemon games I've seen for Switch where I'm like, you know what? I think they're onto something here. Hello, Emiko. However, Yokai Watch 4, I wish got an English release because that game would have blown Pokemon out of the water. Because Yokai Watch 4 is actually really, really good. It just sucks it never got an English release, so we'll never... Oh my god. Yokai Watch 4 is good, dude. I don't care what anyone says. It is a very good game. It's just, it never had an English release, so nobody's gonna play it. But it pretty much did everything that Legend Arceus did before Arceus came out, and it did it better. Well, I would say that Wind and Waves looks like they're onto something. I believe Wind and Waves will actually be a decent experience. But I also don't blame people for not wanting to play Pokemon anymore, especially the Switch ones, because, they're rough. What can I say, dude? I saw the Fire Pomeranian and went, yeah, whatever this game's gonna bring, it's gonna be peak. I could load the game up and it's just Miyamoto spreading his fucking asshole in front of me, and I still would say the game's great as long as I can use that Fire Dog. I am not a trustful source for Wind and Waves. I already think the game's a 10 out of 10, and the game's not even out yet, just because that dog's in it. Also, you missed it, Emiko. We got another shiny. We got a shiny Poliwag. I did the, oh my god. Well, he's gonna die. I'm sorry you have to witness this. That was awful. I'm sorry you had to see that. But But yeah, I did the I brought Ditto over from Gold, the shiny Ditto I had, and I just did the egg method for a good while. I was doing it while I was walking, and then I had a bunch of eggs. So we were over. No, we weren't over odds this time. We got, I think, about 30 eggs, and then we got them. So we were about half odds. All right. Well, I don't have a revive. I kind of thought he was going to kill himself. I should have known. I should have used Protect. I should have known. Yeah, hopefully I don't get PTSD for watching that man explode. But yeah, we weren't over odds, but we weren't under odds. We had about, I think, 30 something eggs, which is pretty good because it's a 1 out of 64 chance you get the shiny. So around 30 whatever is about half odds, or about half of reaching full odds, or I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. I just be gaming. But yeah, we're gonna make him into a Politoed whenever we evolve him, which apparently he evolves at level 28, so we got a good while. I will be honest, even though like we only have like 2 more gyms, this is probably going to be the longest part of the game due to how much bullshit you have to do. Because we have to do this, and then we have to go all the way over to fight Price, and then we have to go all the way over through the Ice Path, then get to Blackthorn City, fight Claire, do Dragon's Den. Then we have to go to Goldenrod. Well, actually, no, we have to go to Goldenrod after fighting Price, do the Radio Tower, then go fight Claire. So, yeah, we have a lot of just bullshit. So, even though we don't have many gyms, this is actually a pretty long part of the game. I know with Diamond and Pearl, apparently there's like a section in that game that's super long and boring, but I don't remember what it was. Because most of that game felt long and boring to me anyways. Yeah, there's like some moment in Diamond and Pearl or whatever, like where you don't fight a single gym for like 2 hours or something like that. That's what they said like the average time is. They're just going like back and forth through somewhere. I don't remember what it was, but there's like it's one of the big issues people have with Gen 4 is that the long path or whatever, and apparently Platinum fixes it. It's kind of crazy that most people's love for Gen 4 really do just come from Platinum. It's not because of Diamond and Pearl. Most people that love Gen 4, they really just love Platinum. And the BDSP remake kind of proved that. Because people kind of realize, like, oh yeah, a lot of Diamond and Pearl's issues just kind of suck. I never got a DS, so I have yet to play any of the DS games except Soul Silver to this day. I mean, you can always just emulate them. They pretty much emulate fine. I mean, the only one I would recommend is Black and White, to be honest. Because Black and White is my favorite Pokemon game. However, I know the last time we streamed it, I actually did have a terrible ending fight where I pretty much was so underleveled I didn't want to grind, so I just gave all my Pokemon rare candies. And it just beat the fight doing that. I remember we did that. Yeah, don't play Switch Pokemon games, dude. They're not that good. You have to genuinely just be a huge fan to really like Switch Pokemon games. But yeah, last time I played Black and White, my ending for it was terrible. But I still liked it up to that point. It just, my team was just really, really bad, and I also like didn't want to grind. Not Venonat! Oh no! It's crazy how long it takes for Pineco to evolve. Well, you'll definitely have fun with the DS games. If you are gonna play Diamond and if you are gonna play Gen 4, play Platinum. There is genuinely no reason to play Diamond and Pearl. Just play Platinum. Platinum pretty much fixes everything that Diamond and Pearl had an issues with, and then also adds the Distortion World and a bunch of other cooler stuff. So I genuinely would just say play Platinum. There's no reason to play Diamond and Pearl over Platinum. Like, even the remakes to Diamond and Pearl, there's no reason to play those over playing Platinum. Don't tell your mom that she doesn't care for Platinum. It's mostly used for phones and shit. She wants the pearl necklaces and diamond rings. My mom actually buys some rings here and there, but she usually doesn't buy a lot of jewelry anymore. She used to buy a lot growing up, though, I remember. But now she doesn't really buy anything for, like, jewelry-wise. Or if she does buy a ring, she usually buys it to resell it. I remember we were at some pawn shop and she found this custom-made ring of, like, a panther head. It was by some guy from New York. And the pawn shop was selling it for, like, $2,000. And that ring went for, like, $5K. And it was a custom-made one. So, like, you couldn't just, like, find a similar one easily for it. And she ended up reselling that one. It's because you're a man. Everyone loves pulling knives out at a dude. Yeah, that's crazy. I would, like, even for me, I wear a necklace, which is that dark chow necklace that I have. And even for me, dude, I even get a little sketched out wearing it in some areas. And it's not even worth much. It's only worth, like, $160. And even I'm like, shit, dude, I don't want to get robbed. So I could not imagine wearing like actual real gold or diamonds and shit. So funny enough, there was actually this necklace that was being sold on Facebook Marketplace. that kind of looks like shit, but also like I kind of would want it at the same time. But it was a Muck custom made necklace, and it was like blinged out, but they want 5K for it, and I was just like on one hand, I would actually kind of want to wear because it looked kind of cool, but also like it looked shitty enough to where like I know if I showed Piggy, he would say it was bad. But I was like 5K. I was like, I can't justify that, dude. Pocket change. I cannot justify spending even over $200 on jewelry. Even to me, that's like, that is just outrageous. You gotta make it smell like pure sewage for the real Muck experience. Like, I don't know. I don't understand people that like pay like thousands and thousands of dollars for rings and shit. I don't get that. I feel weird when I paid like 100 for that jacket that I got. To me, I'm like, I don't know about that, you know? So like a ring or whatever, dude, I could not imagine paying that much. Yeah, I know a lot of my pants and stuff that I got are like 40 to 50 bucks each. Do you wear belt buckles? You know, why would you have to? Also, no, none of my actual pants that I wear have belt buckles or anything for them. They do have belts on them. Like a lot of my pants have a bunch of just random ass belts and shit, like I'm a Square Enix character. But they don't actually have like belt loops or anything. No, my pants are about 45 to 60 for each of them. I would never spend $350 on pants. The most I would spend on pants would be $160 because there's this pair of pants I really would want. That would be the most I would pay, but that's because it has a shit ton of pockets and a lot of storing stuff that I could use to actually like carry a bunch of shit. But that would be the only thing I would ever spend for that. But like normally I try to spend about 50 to 60 for pants. Ice berries are so worthless, dude. Nobody runs ice types in this game. I don't either. My mom will fucking mock my clothes because I wear a lot of worn out clothes. She wears all new shit all the time. I like to use my money on practical stuff until my clothes are fully worn. I don't replace them. I don't make frivolous purchases like old chain either. I bought the chain, the Dark Chow one, just because I was like, I really want to have something that I would like to wear to accessorize. But like I said, I rarely ever do stuff like that because to me, I don't really like to buy a bunch of like shit like that that's expensive. But I made that justification because I was like, it would fit the style that I want to wear, and I like Dark Chows. I do want to get the Supersonic one that they do have as well. But normally I try to not buy stuff like that. But I do like buying clothes here and there. I try to get some decent clothes if I can. I'm wondering if he's gonna go for... I'm actually curious if he's gonna go for self-destruct. I'm actually surprised it used Protect and didn't... Well, I guess because I used it first. But I will say, I actually am glad that I bought clothes for myself, because normally I didn't wear shit, but it did feel kind of cool to buy clothes and like actually like feel a little better in what I wear. But I would not try to buy like insanely like expensive stuff, like $500, $400 shit, because I'm like, yeah, that's too much, you know? I want him so bad to use self-destruct, but he's not doing it. He probably will use it next turn for sure. Oh, well, I died anyways. But yeah, I do try to actually save a lot of my money if I can. There it is. I was waiting for it. Good thing Shuckle does not give a shit. You know what? I wish I could dress for winter more. A lot of my outfits are actually more for winter due to me loving winter so much. But sadly, because I live in Texas, our winter's like a couple months, and then the rest of it's nothing but hot summer. Somehow June, though, is usually cooler than August ends up being. August and September usually end up being the hottest months for no reason at all. I don't have a revive, do I? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna be leveling up somebody else now. We've had the warmest winters for so many years, and the year I decided it hasn't been that bad for 4 years. I'll ride a bike to work. It's the heaviest winter I've seen in like 8 years. It'd be like that, dude. Oh my god, everyone just kills himself in this goddamn building. Guess I'm evolving somebody else now. Thank God Shuckle got the experience, though. This must be a cult building. He's gonna kill himself too, I'm calling it now. Wow, insane. I've been getting really lucky with the flinches. Wisconsin junkyard ass setup. I love it. I remember growing up, I used to put a Coke can on my bike so it sounded like a motorcycle going down the street. But thinking about it now, it just sounded loud and annoying. No, you're cool as fuck. I love the two comments are about that was, no, you're cool as fuck. The second one is, I would have loved for you to get hit by a car. Sounds about right. Should put soda cans in your motor, it'll be even louder. People will think you're awesome. God, I hate the Team Rocket hideouts. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess I don't hate them. I guess hate isn't really the proper thing. I just think that they're boring as shit. Like, I don't know. They all, like, to me, I wrote it in the script, but I pretty much said that all the Team Rocket hideouts pretty much are the same exact shit as Gen 1. That even the ones in Gen 2 are pretty much the same thing as you did in Gen 1. Like, this all feels pretty much the same exact thing I did in Gen 1. I actually plan to get my car Itashed, by the way. I do want to do it, so eventually I will have anime girls on my car. Just to do it, because I believe in it. Oh, Sofco sucks. It's a cool feeling to do it, like where you're like taking it back from Team Rocket and like all that. But actually playing Sofco, oh my god, that one sucks so much ass. I think even for myself I had to look it up because I also got lost. And then the music for Sofco when you're doing that is just ear grating. But you know what? Like I said, I would take that over Dragon's Den any day. Dragon's Den is the worst song I've ever heard for Pokemon so far. It is so bad. I love that it just sounds like the Game Boy is screaming in pain. The song for Dragon's Den does not fit though, because like the area, it's supposed to be like this like cave with a shrine inside. So you would think like, oh, we have this like shrine, you know, there's a cave, blah, blah. So the music would be very calm or like somber or just like, you know, mysterious. But the music screams at you like we're literally in a goddamn canyon next to an erupting volcano while I'm getting fondled. Like, it's terrible. It should have. Like, honestly, they could have just reused the Ruins of Alpha. It would have been fine. But instead we get... like, that's the song. We get that for, like, 5 minutes. Chamber dropped for, like, 2 seconds. Unwatchable. Twitch, please do something. My bad. I'll go ahead and end stream, and we'll figure this, this issue out and hopefully stream tomorrow. But yeah, no, Dragon's Den music is so bad. Like every Pokemon music you don't like just sounds like Eddie. Cause it does. You're gonna okay. You're gonna tell me that this doesn't sound like that description here. To remind you what this sounds like, you're gonna tell me that me describing the song as is not true. When it sounds like this. That pretty much sounds like to me. I love the comments on here. So the first one I see is the comments are just absolutely beautiful and what the fuck is this shit? People are actually questioning how people hate this song. This song's terrible, dude. This comment is full of shit. It says, there was something about this room that was completely different than from everywhere else. The OST made the Dragon's Den feel like you were in a place of absolute power. They really did well. Yeah, you are full of crap. These are the most LARPing bullshit comments where they want to pretend the song's good. They are genuinely lying to you. They lied to you, GI. It's got to be the fourth song that's... Because they are! Motherfucker saw a lake. Oh yeah, all that's in the Dragon's Den is a goddamn lake and a shrine. The only power in there is the random Dratini's you can locate. With Crystal, you actually can do like a whole quiz to get a Dratini. And depending on how you answer, it actually gives it like better moves or whatever. Yeah, those comments are genuinely lying about Dragon's Den song sounding great. It sounds like shit, dude. I'm sorry. I wish I had the ears to love Dragon's Den. Because, man, whatever they have, they probably enjoy anything that comes on. They probably are so happy with life because no matter what's playing, they fuck with it. I don't have that luxury. But you know, what am I talking about, though? I love Nofinia and, like, Yumaniki soundtracks, and those are pretty much just alarm clocks. The best way to describe Yumaniki's OST is it's alarm clocks, but with reverb. Soundtracks, yeah, quote unquote soundtracks. It's just alarm clock sounds with reverb. But man, do I eat that shit up. I eat it up so much. I'm like, give me more of this alarm clock, please. The Time Cup is such a fire-ass soundtrack. There's that one Hold song that sounds like a Yuminiki song that every call center or whatever uses, and every time I hear it, dude, it puts me in a trance where I have to hang the phone up because I get so sad and I start thinking about life, so I never get the call done. You know exactly which one. It's that one that sounds all reverb-wise and all mysterious. It's that one. Or no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I hate Silver. He's boring as shit, dude. Like, it's kind of insane. Blue is a lot to live up to, so I kind of get why, you know, Silver was never going to be as good as Blue. But, like, it's like they just saw Blue being an asshole and went, this is what people like. And then they just made this guy pretty much be an asshole. But he's not an asshole to you in particular. He just acts that way to anybody. Imagine the one of the Taylor Swift songs that went viral where it sounds like getting your brain drilled into. Let me see if I can find the Hold music. Here, let me find it. Here, let me find it. Hold music. It's this one. I instantly found it. That's crazy. But yeah, it's this song. It sounds like a Yumeniki song. It really would fit a Yumeniki level. I'm not even joking. Oh, did the stream die again? The AT&T level Yumeniki rugby. This whole music, what are you talking about? It sounds like a Yumeniki song. That's how good it is. What did you send me, by the way? Let me listen to this.
Hello. Just a moment. Your call is now first in line and will be answered by the next available representative.
Analog core whenever natural threat appears. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Taylor Swift. Jesus Christ. Business. Oh shit, that song is copyrighted. The Kraken with the kazoo. Let me introduce myself.
Your call is now first in line and will be answered by the next available representative. Thank you for your patience.
That is awful. Genuinely awful. Thank you for sharing that. What did you post? Okay, hold on. I have to go to YouTube for this. Hold on. What did you send me? What is this? I don't understand what I'm watching here. I don't get it. What's I know Justin Wang apparently covered this. There's some backstory to this. Well, thank you for that. That felt like a waste of my time. I'd rather listen to Dragon's Den. It's an old Napster meme song. Blasted the Vietnam jungles. It's just you, dude. It was Yumeniki music. Maybe I'll have to learn more about that Napster meme song. Yumeniki music, as much as I like it, Yumeniki music sounds like you're pretty much listening to alarm clocks. Why does Gen 2 music suck? What are you talking about? The only song that sucks is Dragon's Den. Everything else is amazing. Bro's mad about Gen 2 music because it's not Hawaiian music. That's why he don't like it. Here, I'm gonna play something from Sun and Moon just to show you how bad the music is from Sun and Moon. All right, this is how bad the fucking music in Sun and Moon is here. Some shit-ass Sun and Moon music right here. SpongeBob-ass music. Yeah, bro. It has the audacity to say Gen 2 music sucks. Yeah, fuck out of here with that. That's SpongeBob music? No, it ain't. That's some goddamn Sun and Moon music. It's Hawaiian sound. That's I know what you're talking about. That's straight up Sun and Moon. That was Lusamine's battle song. That was her battle song. So I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I'm surprised someone hasn't done that, where they like uploaded the Sun and Moon soundtrack, but it's just SpongeBob music. I'm surprised somebody hasn't done that. Bikini Bottom isn't in Hawaii. It's the same shit. It's on the ocean. It's all the same crap. That's gonna ruin our friendship. As it should be. Oh my god, Shuckle, you have some of the worst learned movesets I've ever seen in my life. Bide at level 28? What is wrong with you? Well, actually, Bide actually wouldn't have been too bad for him, not gonna lie, thinking about it now. He can take a hit. That actually maybe would have been alright. Oh well, it's too late now. He's trying to self-destruct. I'm calling it now. Wasn't there an episode or movie where SpongeBob did go to Hawaii? Or I guess I say movie, but it was like an hour-long episode. Maybe I'm thinking of the one where they go to Atlantis instead for some reason. Man, the grind that we're gonna have to do after Price is gonna be so annoying. No, dude, I'm not 30. I'm 28. I'm close to it, though. Can I, when I turn 30, can I do what the millennials do, where they, like, pretend they're still 7 years old? Can I do that? Is that something that I'm allowed to do? Anyone know what I picked up? I completely ignore what I picked up. Was it Fury? No. What did I pick up? It was a TM, right? It was it 46? Pretty much, yeah. What did I pick up? Let me check. It was Team 46, okay. I guess, I thought you got Thief way earlier. I'm surprised you get it now. Oh, okay. I guess you get more than one. I love that Amy can learn this. Oh, see, I didn't know that. That's kind of a funny place to put it, though. Dizzy Punch is a fine move, but... But we're looking at 100 power with 50 accuracy versus 70 power with 100 accuracy. While one only 20% chance to confuse, the other one always confuses. I don't know. Do I teach it? So you didn't know that because it's not true. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I honestly think going for the riskier option is better. Even though my luck has been always bad, so, you know. What can I say? Hearing the song drives me fucking insane, dude. Yeah, you can hear exactly when it loops, and it's just like, all right, enough's enough. I still love that Lance just hyper beams a guy. I missed anyways. Nice, give me the flinch. Well, so much for the confusion. I just want Crobat already, dude. That way I can actually start learning decent shit. But we're so far away from getting Crobat. I think I should be able to two-shot him. Actually, no, never mind. Alright, we're switching them out. Well, that's gonna ruin our friendship. I forgot Pursuit is always will always go first. So pretty much it meant we died. So that just ruined our friendship. That made it go down by 1 point. His ass will never evolve. I actually remember my Heart Gold playthrough, I had a Golbat. But when he was a Zubat, he died so much that by the time I had him at level 36, he was only at 120 friendship. And at that point, I just accepted he was not going to become a Crobat. I was like, there's just no way. I was like, any chance of him becoming a Crobat, it's just gone. And then somehow I got him into a Crobat, so it happened eventually. I know Amy's supposed to be pretty close. Last time I checked, the friendship level for that was already in the 200s. So that one's actually pretty close. I didn't mean to use Hypnosis again. I'm stupid. I just scrolled up thinking Surf was there. Wow, okay, that did actually no real damage, even with the rain boosted Mystic Water. It may just be worth a switch. Yeah, because last thing I want is Gloom wakes up and uses like Absorb or something and it just kills me. I'm surprised I've gotten this many turns though with it. Why does Pineco have to take so long to evolve, dude? Super Famicom? Why that? Why out of all things to say, why would I say that? Okay, thanks for explaining them. Alright, let's go ahead and beat up 3 Electrodes now. Well, yeah, Electrodes. That's good. Go enjoy your work. Do I want to try to catch them? He's a beekeeper. Of course he used self-destruct. Why would he not? Everything just blows up here. Like, that's the problem, is I can't do anything because everything kills itself eventually. God damn, this one does so much damage, dude. Cool, we got Electrode. Also, I'm thinking about it. I'm wondering if I want to go for the ribbons for, at least do the ribbons for the teams that I make. I'm wondering if I want to do that or not. Because there's a bunch of ribbons you can get, and some of them you literally just get from transferring Pokemon from, like, older generations to newer ones. Like, I know all the Gen 2 and Gen 1 mons I'm going to transfer over will have a ribbon just from that alone. It literally just is to mark stuff. That's all it is. They don't do anything. It's just so you can show a Pokemon and be like, look, I have these things. That's it. They're all for show. They just describe certain things that your Pokemon has done. However, though, the thing is, if I don't go for the ribbons, pretty much we can't get them ever again. Like, once Pokemon Bank's gone, you can't get those ribbons ever again if I don't go for them. So that's kind of why I'm like, do I want to go for the ribbon specifically on the teams that I use and just have them, or do I care enough? Because there's part of me that doesn't care, and there's another part of me that's like, it would be kind of cool to at least try to go for them. But I don't know what all the ribbons are, or how hard it is to do all the ribbons. Another long-ass challenge of this. Because one thing I did want to do, I think it was for Ruby and Sapphire or Emerald, or it was for Leaf Green, if I read. There's like a trainer card you get, and you get like stars on it. I wanted to get all the stars for the trainer card. I thought about doing that. But like some of the shit you have to do is very tedious, and I was like, maybe not. But now that we definitely don't really have time, it's just like, I kind of can't do certain things that I wanted to do due to that reason. Actually, I should not have put Magby in front. I forgot a lot of the ice types here are water. They're water ice. Well, Jinx you can take care of, but most of the, I know there's one trainer with like Dugong. Oh my god, of course he got it. Alright, let's see if I can stay awake or not. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. Good job on that. It wasn't enough to kill, but All right, damn, dude, we got actually really lucky with this. I don't know, actually. I think even in, like, 3D model-wise, I don't think it's fabric. I do know that technically in Stadium or whatever, Jinx is wearing a wig. Like, that's one thing that apparently is confirmed, that Jinx wears a wig. It's actually good to pretty much have a female Pokemon due to most trainers using males. So a track really works very well for that. This will be the Bulbasaur as a dinosaur section of the Jinx video. What is Jinx dress made of? I love that we actually got a grass dinosaur starter and nobody likes it because it's Chikorita. Man, I've hit this twice already. But he has not hit himself one time. Not even one time with that. Cloyster is such a cool design. I really like it, even though apparently it looks like a vagina. That's like the big joke everyone makes about it. That's why I like it, yeah, of course. Dude, I'm always getting confused. I spend every day of my life just being confused. Alright, let's just... I didn't want to use Broccoli because I wanted to try to level up someone else, but Cloyster's going to be a dick, so we're just going to kill it. I wanted to not use Broccoli, but I'm now forced to. Alright, we can give the experience share to somebody else now. I'm trying to just get everybody to level 30 for now, and then we'll go from there. Honestly, the best place probably to grind, funny enough, it's going to be against Claire. Kind of like what I did with Bugsy. That's probably going to be the best place to grind. Alright, this is the guy that uses the water types. I should have switched the experience share. I'm stupid. Man, I'm still so mad that they got rid of Crobat's individual teeth and gave it like the little anime mouth. I miss when it had like the fucked up British look to it. It was perfect. And they just took it away from us. God damn it, Broccoli. Now I got hit with a super effective move. Making it look like it had UK teeth, it made it seem too much of a scary monster for the ESRB. It was too scary for the British kids. Of course I missed. Man, I hit there, and I got the crit too. Nice, nice, nice. Did I try landing a hit? Oh yeah, all the time. It's my favorite thing to do, actually. It's just the problem is, it's such an unachievable goal that I always mess it up. So I think what we're going to try to do today, depending on if I want to keep streaming once I get to Claire and all that shit, is we're going to try to beat Claire. And once we do that, we'll either stop or we'll keep going. But it really comes down to, if I'm going to have to grind a shit ton, we may just stop after we get to Claire. We'll stop. Or we'll just grind by fighting her until we end up winning eventually, which is probably going to be what I'm going to end up doing, is just fighting against her. But I need to make sure at that point then I evolve my 2 friend Pokemon, because if not, we're going to just lose a lot of friendship due to that. So if anything, that may be what I'm going to try to do. I keep forgetting to switch the fucking experience share. God damn it. Shuckle's going to get more experience that he doesn't need. It's actually kind of insane how well Magby's actually handling against Seal, but granted it's Seal, so... She's leveling up quick too. Who, Amy or Shuckle? Well, Shuckle's gonna get a boost no matter what, due to it being a trade technically. So that's why Shuckle's leveling up pretty fast. Because he gets like an extra, like usually like 100 or whatever, it seems. Like an extra 100 XP. I don't know why I thought if you were poisoned you couldn't use rest. Like if you already had a status effect, you couldn't use it. I don't know why I thought that. Nice. Do I want to attempt trying to fight Dewgong? Alright, we got the attract off at least. I don't know how I outspeed a Dewgong, I'm gonna be honest. I did not think I would. I'm actually so surprised I outspeed it. Wait, why was that super effective? What typing is Dewgong? Yeah, that's usually how it is. So, I mean, I see why I would think that. Of course he rested. I'm gonna use my ether. Too bad you can't just buy ethers, man. But thankfully in Gen 3, there's literally a berry that heals your PP for moves. So it's really nice to have that. Come on. Let's go. All right, we got it. I'm actually genuinely so shocked that Magby survived this. Genuinely. Alright, I'm gonna now just do this. I'm gonna keep him in just to get the level up, and then we're gonna switch him out. I'm not confident that he'll survive against Piloswine, even though I know his Piloswine doesn't have any ground moves. They just have Blizzard. Which instantly just killed CQ, so rip to him. I love the turns where we both miss, so we just stare awkwardly at each other until we can attack. Man, Price is genuinely a joke. Like, I know technically you can fight him as the 5th gym if you really wanted, even though he's a 7th. But, like, he is such a joke compared to, like, literally anyone from Kanto. Like, it's insane that his level is under... Or, I think his level is around what Sabrina... No, actually, no. His level is under Sabrina's level, and Sabrina's only the 5th gym. While Sabrina has the level around what Claire has, and she's the 8th gym. But, to be fair, the game is kind of designed for these levels to be low, due to the fact that, you know, you're also kind of low level. But then Claire comes out of nowhere as if you've been finding things that aren't level 20. Like, her level compared to everyone else, like, it makes no sense why she's so over-leveled. Because you're not fighting anything even close to her. Like, I think even everything around her route is still around the same that Price would be at. The only part I could read from that was Kono. I have no idea what you put next to that. But thank you. Well, I'm glad we're pretty much going to be able to use a Magmar, a Politoed, and then a Fortress for pretty much the last fight of the game for the gym, and then the Elite Four. And then if I want to do Kanto, we'll do Kanto, but I don't think I'm going to do Kanto. Or at least not fully do Kanto. I'll just get, like, whatever post-game mons I can. But if I have to beat Kanto to get Ho-Ho and stuff, then I guess we will. Alright. Well, let's go do Team Rocket all over again. We just got done fighting them, now we gotta fight them again. So we'll go to Goldenrod, and then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go to PKSM because I want to check and see what Magby and Golbat's friendship levels are, and if they're not too far from evolving, we're gonna go buy a bunch of X attacks and stuff, and go ahead and raise their friendship levels. At least for one of them, so we can at least have Magmar or Crobat. At least one of them, man. That took a bit long for it to load. All right, where are you at? 181, and then Magby's at what? 2? Okay, Magby literally will evolve like one more level. Okay, so Magby's good. While I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and move Pidgey back in there, so then I can move Magby back in here. Then 181. All right, how many X attack items do I need then? How many X attack items do I need to reach 20 friendship from 181? Oh, so okay, so X attack items don't gain anymore once they reach 200. Then Gen 2? Is that a Gen 2 thing, or is that I don't think that's a Gen 2 thing. I think that's oh, it is okay, so it is it's also a Gen 2 thing. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to buy 10 vitamins. Okay. Okay, so 10 vitamins. Once we get them to 121, I mean to 200. Okay, well then how many vitamins would I need then from what he's at? So 181 minus 220. So 39. We would need 20 vitamins pretty much. All right, okay. Well, then that's going to be a bit annoying. But at least Magby will literally evolve, so. All right, Magby literally is, like, there already. We can get our Magmar finally. How much money do I have, though? Kosupa. I don't even know what word you're trying to say. I genuinely don't know what word that's supposed to be. Kosupa? That's the problem with, like, katakana words for Japanese, dude. Half the time, I don't even know what the hell they are. Like, the word for rhythm is rizumu. Like, rizumu. And then the word for sweater is seta. Like, how the fuck does that sound like sweater? Like, I don't understand. Also, there's no way we're gonna have enough for this. Fuck it. Let's get what we can, I guess. Oh yeah, we don't have enough. Wait, I can sell some stuff, right? At least gives me an extra one. Actually, I can sell some of the. I'm not going to use Fury Cutter. All right. How many then can we get? We got an extra one. That's it. All right, screw it. We'll figure something else out. I don't really want to waste all that money for, like, not even that much extra friend points. What's your... Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I like that their encounter thing is just the same song, but like higher pitch very slightly. I keep forgetting to switch the experience share off of fucking Shuckle. God damn it. Alright, I need to remember that after I kill this guy to switch it. Well, that's good to know that the X items only make it go up to 200, because I was wasting so much money doing that bullshit. Had music. It was in one of the 3DS Nintendo Directs where they announced a virtual console and spent 10 minutes explaining Pokemon in case we didn't know about it. Shilan Kiddle. I am a master. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. Where you at? Also, I know you're lying about that, so don't worry. I am just too smart to believe that one. The Osaka youth. Okay. Why the fuck did I go back and forth like that? I was just holding up. Well, I guess maybe because I was holding up, that's why. I like how little I've used my starter just because it's so over leveled. And also, like, most of the fights, even then, it's not even that good. Talk to the big jiggle by the bookshelf after this. Okay. Come on, dude. You've been so good at hitting this before. Oh my god, I did a lot of damage, actually. Holy shit. I didn't hit. Oh, wow. That was like the worst I've had with Dynamic Punch so far. I don't know why he's spamming Leer. I don't really know what his plan is here. He actually could have killed me if he just kept using Poison Sting. Like, I don't know what his plan was. Thanks for wasting my time. Help, of course. Today's password. We should have a Poly World by the time this is over. It evolves at 25, right? Or was it 28? If it's 28, probably not, but if it was 25, yes. It's 28, isn't it? It is 25. Okay. I trust you so little. You could tell me the sky is blue and I still would have to double check. Oh my god. Is that the move that does half your health no matter what? I think that is. Well, so much for fucking healing. I'm literally right back to the same exact health I had before. I think it's so weird that Lance was so ready to help at the Lake of Rage, but he's not out here helping now. He only cared to help at the Lake of Rage and nowhere else. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me turn on my my LED lights. All right, I'm gonna go out and heal. Can you make Amazon sex lights? That's the R blue, by the way. I'm not even joking. I did make the blue. I'm not even shitting you. Okay, I don't know how you guessed that. All right. We should have this guy evolved. Probably with the next fight. I actually really do like Magmar's shiny. Like I said, it's like a purplish look, but then it becomes pink in later generations. Okay, I'll probably take one more fight due to the fact that it was 2 Zubats. You know what's crazy? I bought this fucking PS2. I still think about the PS2 I bought for Guitar Man. I bought this PS2 and I have yet to play anything else on the PS2 for videos. I literally just bought it for fucking Guitar Man, and I have yet to actually play it ever again. I'm gonna move it up here. I have also not played my PS5 in a while either. I just have mine in sleep mode pretty much. Like it's plugged in where if I want to at any point I can literally play it, but I just haven't had nothing I wanted to play on it. I think I do probably want to start trying to play more games in Japanese on it, because I have a bunch of games I could probably play in Japanese with Japanese text. But like I said, I just haven't really played anything on it. Alright, we should have a Magmar now. Dude, I actually usually like Smokescreen due to it actually being pretty useful when it comes to lowering accuracy on certain fights, but I don't know. I don't think I want to actually teach anything, because I would rather have Smog for the chance that I get the poison. I think the only move I would probably want to change is either Fire Punch into Fire Blast or into Flamethrower. So, yeah, it is a bit late too, yeah. But I usually like running. I ran it on Typhlosion, and it actually was pretty helpful for certain fights. But it is a little... It's one of those things where, like, it's hard to justify it. Especially when there's a lot better moves that lower accuracy as well. Of course. It's gonna be a bitch to hit him, isn't it? Yep. I still love with Smeargle, when I didn't have an attacking move, my minimize was like so good that like nobody really could hit me. But as soon as I got an attacking move, I never had the minimize strat work ever again. I always would either just get hit instantly or I would miss and then die. I don't know why I thought he would have an item. It's the battle of mids right now. Well, so much for confusing him. That did absolutely fuck all of nothing. Hey, man. Technically, robbing a person who robs other people is not bad. That is just, you know, giving karma to where it is deserved. I would really like if he hits himself for once, please. Like, one time, dude, please. We just cannot have that, though. We cannot have him hit himself once. God fucking forbid I ask for that. But me, if I'm confused, oh, I'll hit myself every goddamn time. Well, that's gonna ruin our friendship. It's insane how shit my luck is with literally anything that isn't. Why I'm at my. It's insane how bad my luck is with confusion. But if they get hit with confusion, oh, it's like they don't even have it. It's literally just a thing that don't exist. They never hit themselves half the time. I'm not sending him out. We can't just explode on every fight. It's not an option every time. Also, I don't know why Magby didn't evolve. I guess I was wrong. Magby did not evolve. Did I lose friendship at some point? They evolved at 220 and he was at 220. Do I lose friendship? Like, what happened? Alright, let's try this again. I don't know why Magby did not evolve. Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna save Scum real quick, but I want to see if I give him the rare candy I have, if he would evolve, just so I can see if he would evolve the next level or not. Because I'm curious why he didn't. He should have, because he was already at 220. So unless he lost friendship for no reason. Nope, still no, huh? Okay, hold on. I want to check why then. Why is he not evolving at when I know for a fact he had 220 for friendship? I'm curious now. I want to check now. That's actually kind of weird to me. Good thing I just have this, because there's no way to... I mean, there's a lady that tells you friendship things, but that doesn't tell you actually what your points are at. She's just like very vague, like, oh yeah, he likes you. Oh, is it 225? Is that what it is? I think it's 225 actually. What is Golbat at now? 181? You have not gained shit then. I guess what you gained, you just lost because you died. Yeah, you've gained nothing then. Oh damn, the other shinies we had weren't even... Oh, I think I already knew that, but yeah, the other eggs we had weren't even shiny. Oh well. I guess it is 225. That means I would need about 2 more levels then. Unless I want to buy a vitamin just to get those 2 levels, and then the Magby would be good. I'd much rather use vitamins on Crobat. Crobat would be a bit better investment for those vitamins, just because of how expensive they are. Bro, they'll just never hit themselves, ever. If that would have been me, I would have been hitting myself like multiple fucking times. Yeah, I would have just blown up, you're right. I really should be relying more on a track. It's a very good move if they're a male. It would definitely help out a lot. I'm actually surprised Noodle and Dorito have not come over here to tell me they're hungry. I'm surprised. Because usually by now I would have fed them. I'll feed them. I'll probably feed them here in a second. Bam, 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 bam. That sucks I don't have any, like, way to really raise friendship right now besides what I've been doing. Well, apparently if you walk 250 steps, it's supposed to raise it up by 1. How many steps for friendship? But if that was the case, man, I wasn't getting shit with Crobat. It's 512 steps. Oh, it's only a 50% chance. Okay. So you could pretty much walk 512 steps and then get nothing for it. So not something I want to rely on then. Okay. It's back to the daycare now. We're not doing that. I am going to give him the X special real quick, because it will at least raise his points up. If I really want... let me check this, actually. If I really want to do this. I don't even know if they're there. Wait, I don't even think we can go to the underground right now. Never mind. I don't think we can. I forgot. I think if Team Rocket is, like, taking over the underground, you can't go in there, because technically you have to go in there eventually to beat this area. It's wheezing. It's gonna self-destruct. I'm already calling it. All right, that should give him also an extra point for leveling up too. Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for it. I should have been protecting. Well, rip to CQ. He is just never going to be able to do anything because everything we keep fighting kills itself. Everything we fight kills itself to kill me. Funny enough, Fortress will actually be pretty good against his Dragonite if I really want. It should, like, Fortress should actually kill his Dragonite at half health with self-destruct. Like, for sure, that should be an easy KO right there. So, just with self-destruct alone should actually work. And if I can get some stat boosting stuff on it, then that would also help too. But I don't even know what stat boosting moves you can get in TMs, and I don't think he can learn anything like naturally for it. All right, let me go use these 10 on Golbat just to get him up to 200, and then maybe we'll have enough to get 10 vitamins after. If I can get my Chinese SRAM flashcards to work, you need any specific footage from Rogan Sim 2 of Crystal? Not that I know of right now. I don't think I need anything right now. Oh, actually, I need mystery gift footage. That's for sure what I need for Stadium 2. Like, I need footage of like stuff being sent from Stadium 2 to the game. Like, I like, to the point with that footage, I only need like 30 seconds of it. I don't need anything more than that. Because it's pretty much going to be a very quick mention of it, and that's it. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Well, now I know why when I was giving him a bunch of X items. I know why now it wasn't working when I did that, Oh my god, Dorito, relax. When I did that last time on Gold, because I was trying to evolve, I think it was Blissey or somebody, and now I know why it wasn't working. Alright, Dorito's here. That means he's hungry, so let me go feed him real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so what I'm gonna do then, since I know it's 225 now for what they evolve at, I am gonna buy a single vitamin just for Magby. That way I can finally have Magmar. And then we'll see what we need after this is done for Crobat. Wrong ones. Was it on the bottom floor right here that has the things I need? I think it's this one, right? Special. And then we'll just pay for the rest of what we need. Alright, let's give it to who we need to give it to. And then this should make Magby evolve once we get the next level. What are you at, by the way, for that? You're pretty close. And then IGN actually should evolve here pretty quickly, which means then we can go trade it over and then get a Politoed. So as soon as he evolves, I'm gonna literally just go straight to the Pokemon Center to do the trade. I love that Jigglypuff is breakdancing in the corner while this is all going down. Bro's breaking it down. Well, that works for me, man. Yeah, send all the Magnemites you want out. That's some easy XP right there. It's kind of always insane to me that I thought the Odd Egg was also in Gold and Silver for so long, and I just kept thinking I didn't know how to actually get it. And then I learned it was never in Gold and Silver. It was always a crystal thing. But I would always play Gold and then be like, where the fuck is the Odd Egg at? I don't know where it is. Or I always thought the egg that you were given for Togepi was the Odd Egg, and that I always just got so unlucky that I kept getting Togepi and nobody else. He's up on the 5th floor. Please save him. Alright, if we have evolved now, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go grab my other 3DS. If we can evolve Poliwhirl now. That was actually such a cool animation for Porygon. Holy crap, that was actually so cool. Kind of makes me feel bad for like beating him up now. I do think that I want to do one of the shiny hunts in gold, not gold and silver, and what is it? In Fire Red and Leaf Green, where you can pretty much shiny hunt the department, not department. Fuck, what is it? The Game Corner Pokemon. I would love to shiny hunt for Porygon, but it's a little expensive to do it versus like Abra. Abra is like the easiest one to do it because you can just buy a shit ton very quickly and then check and then just reset if you didn't get it. I need a switch. I don't trust that I won't survive another hit, and I don't trust that I'm gonna one-shot him. I'm not sure what the conversion thing does. I know it changes its type or whatever, but I don't know how it actually works. Yeah, I could not trust surviving that. The last thing I want to do is ruin the little vitamin that I gave it. I'm over here, and I keep thinking that I'm like actually a pretty good level to fight Claire. Like I'm like, oh, you know, like I won't be so under-leveled against Claire. Like we'll be pretty good after this. You know, I'm about to reach 30 for everybody. But then I forget she's like level 40 almost. Because for whatever reason, they decided to make the jump insane compared to her to the other 3 gyms you fought. So I am actually nowhere near where I need to be for her. Oh my god, dude, I hate. Oh, I'm gonna hit myself. I'm calling it. He didn't hit himself, but me? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Whatever, game. Fuck off. There we go. I finally hit myself. At least he hit himself. You know, thank you for giving me something, game. But can I stop hitting myself now, please, for the love of God? We're literally beating ourselves up right now. That is what this fight is. Oh my fucking God, please. I don't even trust that I'm not going to hit myself. I don't trust it. Because I find a way every time to hit myself. I don't trust that I'm not going to. Alright, I'm not even going to bother. I'm switching out. It should not be this stupid with that, dude. Or no, we're not sending CQ in. Like, my luck with confusion is so bad that I'm so scared every time I get confused that I know I'm gonna just hit myself. Watch, I'm calling it now. I'm literally probably gonna die because I'm gonna keep hitting myself. Oh wait, I have that. Never mind. Like, my luck is just so bad, dude, with confusion. Well, All right, calling it now. I'm hitting myself the first try. Calling it now. Yeah, what a fucking surprise. All right, I'm just gonna switch out. I'm not even gonna risk it. Like, my luck is so bad with confusion, it's not even worth trying to risk it. It never is. I actually should have 2 Pokemon evolve back to back, actually. Because both Magby and IGN should evolve. So not only is this 2 Pokemon back to back, but it's 2 shiny Pokemon back to back evolving. All right, now we send CQ in. Bam, bam. Great. Of course I get poisoned. All right, let me make sure that both of them evolve, but then let me go ahead and grab my 3DS. Yeah, he's gonna die now. I can't even leave the building without him dying. Poliwhirl Shiny, it literally just looks normal. Like, that looks like what it's supposed to look like. It doesn't even look like it's shiny. How is Magby not evolving, dude? What do you mean? What is going on? Would it evolve? Hold on, I'm gonna test this again. I'm gonna give it a rare candy and see if it evolves. What do you mean it's not evolving yet? How is it not? Okay, I am so confused here. Is there something that I need for Magby that I don't know about? Magby into Magmar. Oh! Magby isn't based on friendship. It evolves at level 30. Well, that means that vitamin I gave him was completely worthless. Well, it's because most of the baby Pokemon all evolve by friendship. That's what I assumed. Because, like, Pichu's the same way. I think Cleffa and Igglybuff are the same way. Like, they usually all evolve by friendship. So that's why I assumed it was the case for Magby. Because I was like 220. I was like, it should evolve to 220. Yeah, pretty much. Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Togepi, Azurill, and Munchlax all evolve with, like, friendship. So I assume that was the case for every baby Pokemon. Well, that's good to know. All right, well. Well, I tried. What's worse is there was a box right here I could have saved him with. Alright, I'm not going to change the picture for Poliwagden to Poliwhirl if we're about to evolve it. Bro has that quick claw, but he just does nothing with it. Alright. Let me go get my other 3DS and then we'll do the trade. Dude, what are you doing? I have to see what I can even trade over, actually. But I think I pretty much took everything out of my game that I would like actually want. Okay, I'm literally at the Pokemon Center actually. Okay, cool. Alright, we won't see it evolve, sadly, but we'll at least see it come back to me. Oh, that's interesting. If you trade to Gold and Silver, they have to change you to a boy. I mean that makes sense. But I didn't know that, huh? That's interesting. That is actually interesting. I didn't know that. That'll be something I'll mention in the Crystal video for sure. I don't think I'll mention it in the Gold and Silver one though. But I mean, it makes sense because there technically is there's no model for her in the game, so. Also, this screen's completely new. Normally it's white. So Crystal has a whole different looking trade thing. That's actually crazy. Man, it's actually kind of insane, like, everything that is different. Like, it's insane what's not changed you think would be, and then, like, what is actually changed, or just, like, why? Alright, so now we'll have Politoed. What? IGN's evolving. Here, you can at least listen to it. Wow, it looks very generic, like, well, not generic. It looks very like compared to like what it looks like in newer games, it looks very dark. In newer games, he looks Politoed looks so much different for its shiny, but in this, it's like super like monochrome looking. Here, we'll send it back so you can see it now. Yeah, it looks very, like, monochromed. His Stadium 2 shiny is, like, very different than... His Stadium 2 shiny is, like, very light bluish. Yeah, it doesn't look as good. I don't know. I like his shiny in Stadium 2 a lot more. It doesn't look as good. Usually I like the monochrome looking shinies that look pretty dark, but like it doesn't fit Politoed in my opinion. I thought he had a more purple pinkish look. I don't know why I assumed that. Yeah, I don't... Kind of looks whatever. Like, I don't hate it, but I think his Stadium 2 shiny is a lot better. It just looks very dark. But at least we have him now. Alright, man. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and beat Team Rocket, probably, and then that'd be it for tonight. We're almost there. Who has, experience share? Oh, he does. Well, should probably go heal him first, huh? Before trying to fight and get no experience for him. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I think probably after this, I'm gonna go archive some more of the Pokemon books. They're super small, so it's actually pretty easy to archive them. It doesn't take that long. Well, I've had some books that had over 270 pages, and I'm just like, God damn, dude, this is insanely long. All right, well then I want Liu in front then. All right, let's beat his ass. Then we can get out of here. I don't even know why they offer to tell you even if you win. I would just not be saying shit. But these guys are lit out here being like, well, I'll tell you then. And it's like, why? You would not catch me telling them shit. Even if I lost. There's no honor system. Of course. Please don't die. Oh my god, I'm just never gonna get this guy's fucking friendship up because I keep dying due to these guys just exploding every time, dude. Like, I want to get his friendship up, and then I just can't because I keep getting hit by self-destructs that kill him, and then somehow they always crit. It's like, goddamn, dude, can I just please get lucky? We're probably not gonna get a Crobat until he at least reaches like level 35 or whatever. At this rate, pretty much. Unless I want to buy more vitamins. Oh my god, Dorito, chill it out. Jesus, it did a lot of damage. I don't know why it did so much damage. Yeah, body slam his ass. Yeah, Broccoli's the only one who's actually at a good level that could fight Claire. Which I think is an issue with her because I think I think it's her Dragonairs that know Ice Beam or something. So, what's up, Nor? And of course I got poison. Why would I not? I'm just gonna have Broccoli beat this whole guy. Yeah, once we beat this area, that's gonna be it for tonight, and then we'll do Claire and stuff tomorrow before I go to work, with the hope that I also have time to grind tonight if I do decide to. Because either way, we're gonna have to do a grinding session. We're 2 under leveled for Claire, and it's not even anything we could have done differently. We just pretty much the option is to just not have a team of 6, and that's how you pretty much are at the level you need to be for clear. Yeah, Broccoli's gonna die. All right, let's not go down to the underground path, probably. At least not right now. We need to go back and heal. Well, it's nice that we finally got Politoed, and at least we can get Magby at level 30. I thought he evolved by friendship, but no. He evolves at level 30. He's one of the few baby Pokemon, I guess, that don't evolve with friendship, even though majority of them that I knew about did. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. I don't know what Golbat's thing is at now. But I know it went down probably a point just because I died. How much money do I have? 13,000. Okay, that's at least enough for one protein thing or whatever if I really want to go get one. I doubt the haircut guy's here. Yeah, because of what's going on. I was like, I doubt that anyone's gonna be there. Well, luckily for me, I fought everybody already, so. Oh yeah, that's right. Silver wants to do a goddamn battle for some reason. Yeah, every time Silver shows up, dude, it's just annoying. He literally shows up at, like, the most stupidest times to fight you. Nice. Of course he only hits himself once and then he's not confused now, but now I'm confused, which I'll now hit myself. I already know it. Yeah, wow, what a surprise. It's like I can predict literally how the fucking game does confusion. It pretty much does it the exact same way every time. That's actually a bad switch in. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that was a really bad switch in. Yeah, that was a really bad switch in. I don't know why. I keep forgetting Pinecone's weak against flying. Well, so much for getting any experience for this. He just... Do I have Revive? He is getting no experience for this. Great. I thought about resetting, but never mind, because I would have to redo one of the other fights again. Wow, his Golbat is really fucking good for no reason. I wish my Golbat didn't suck ass. Like, holy shit, dude. He is, like, actually fucking me up with this Golbat right now. And then there's my Golbat that just can't do anything. It's insane how bad my Golbat is. I'm surprised he doesn't have a Typhlosion. I don't know how he survived that. That's actually insane that like Qualva outlived that. Dude, come on. I forgot he hit me with Smokescreen. I was like, how did you miss your water gun? Man, I really would love if my if CQ could get this experience, but he's just not going to be able to because I ended up getting shit luck and dying. I should have switched. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I was not ready for this fight, it seems. I meant to spam Surf. I don't know why I was spamming Water Gun. Politoad's gonna die. So I'm gonna miss his Surf. Oh, well, never mind. Hello, Dorito. Haunturn. Golbat actually can deal with Haunturn, funny enough. I actually have a thing to deal with that. But that may actually kill me. I'm surprised it didn't die. Never mind. That did absolutely fuck all. I should have just used Bite. I don't know why. I don't even know why I used Thief. I forgot Bite is a dark move in this. All right. Well, I'm just gonna switch now. I don't need his friendship lowering more. Oh my god, dude. Everybody just keeps missing their attacks in this goddamn fight. Jesus Christ, my luck for this fight's been bad. I really wish my fire type was alive. I actually could have done a lot more. But oh well. Everyone just had to keep dying. It's gonna do like no damage, yeah. Alright, now we switch. There's no point to keep Shuckle in there. Wow, it lasted 2 fucking turns and actually benefited him. Thanks. Thanks, game. The Encore lasted 2 turns and benefited him to then make my defense lowered. At least you got the paralyze. Also, they changed Sneasel's color in Crystal. It's not brown anymore. Alright, we need to go heal. Do I want to do this whole... It's like a whole puzzle thing and a few fights. I think I want to do this tomorrow. I'm already tired. Alright, I think I'm going to do this tomorrow. We did a pretty decent amount of stuff today. We got a shiny. We beat Price. We got Politoed now. Like, I think it was good. Alright, well, I'm going to hop off. I know Stumblin's streaming, so I'll go ahead and raid him. Alright, let me go ahead and raid him. But alright, guys, I'm hopping off. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye.